Is it that specific ship that keeps doing
Yeah,
it?
yeah, it is. Maybe. Yeah, all right. That's a good point, Shifty. God damn, it's so fresh.
Alright, so where are we gonna meet?
I'll fly to you. I feel like that's a middle point between all of us.
Alright. So do you want
He's
me to
gonna
just
have
wait
to-
in the base then?
Sure.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go explore.
Okay.
See what, because I've never really explored. I've always just gone, screw it, let's go fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is like a... You could, when we get close, there's a space station above Lorville.
Right.
That would probably be...
I think that's where I am. I'm in the space station.
Oh, okay.
Oh, above it? I forget what it's called. Is that one Everus Harbor?
Get this one. Should I get a mining ship?
If you guys want to be
Prospector?
mining, I have a big one.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much assume that if... Sorry, what's your name? Person not Don?
Oh.
Oh, my name's Blake.
Oh, okay.
Blake. Yeah, well, I didn't mean, but yeah, what do I actually
Oh,
call
yeah,
you when I'm trying to
you
refer
can
to
call
you?
me
It's
by
short,
my
Blake.
Or you can call me
Right.
Gob. People call me Gob. That's fine.
Gob.
Gop.
Alright.
Right, that'll do.
Yeah.
So, Gop, I was assuming that Gop was going to have whatever and show us around. We were just
Right.
going to sponge off him while he gives us a tutorial.
Honestly, that'd be good.
I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. He's like, oh, I've got a big ship, just fly among, because I'm not going in your little
Please clear the
starting
hatch.
rust bucket.
Shuttle will be
How
departing.
dare you?
Have you played a lot, Shifty? Or
I've played less than Don.
Yeah, I totally
really?
get it.
so
we're both,
just like free flying, huh?
Right.
Nice.
Yes. Hopefully this
On the
ship
bright
will-
side, I think I'm better at the little land speeder thingies than what Don is, because I'm just like, whee!
Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. Sure. Killing me left and right, Shifty.
Hey,
Alright.
I didn't kill you on the speeder.
You were close
If
by
any-
this, Peter. I took you to an area that you could shoot me.
Did you actually
If
kill
anything,
him
I
on
was
purpose?
flying around testing it out, going weird. I was getting airborne and everything, doing all sorts of tricks.
Are you still trying to get... Nope, that delivery is gone. I failed Jeffrey Bezos.
Burrito bar, not
I
interested
don't know.
in that.
Now I'm just trying to go meet up with these guys.
Are there any? There's got to be more stores, surely.
Yeah. Hurston doesn't have a lot. They have like, so every landing zone has kind of the same general stuff. Like, they have like usually like a weapons store and then like armor store. and
Yeah,
then-
but that's what I'm looking for, to see if there's a weapon store and armor.
So Lorville does not have weapons.
Oh,
That's kind of,
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
I
Oh,
don't know,
right, because
sorry.
they're all like miners and stuff.
yeah, because it's kind of, I was telling Dawn like last
Well,
night, there's a lot of...
I was kind of hoping to get one of those little tractor beamy things.
They
Oh, yeah.
should have those, I think.
last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Um,
preparing to depart.
So in general, each landing zone has like 3 locations. You'll have like the Habs, which is where you spawn, and then you have the spaceport, and then they have like a general area that has all the shops and stuff. So usually the trains will take you between the 3.
Hangars and habs?
So they'll be separate. So like the hangars are in the
I've
spaceport.
got a list that says hangars and habs, so that's that one.
Yep.
Where do I go to find the stores?
I think. Shoot, what's it called?
Doo 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 doo.
And of course, I haven't been to Lorville in forever, so.
Well, there's the burrito bar. That's not what I'm looking for. What's up here?
Alright. This thing takes a while to get up. I forgot. I'm so used to the quick ones. Okay.
There's nothing up here.
Lorville's
Alright,
like
let's
the
just-
tough one to navigate to because it's. You can kind of see how they got better at landing zones with each one. It's like Lorville was the first one, then it was Art Corp, and then like MicroTech, and then I didn't spawn a ship. I'm an idiot. And then Orison was the last one.
Found like an ATM to change clothes.
There you go.
So that seems a bit risque out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like right in public. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Why not? Alright. Oh, this is really, I probably should
I
go
don't think there are stores here.
There should be one that has like minor equipment, but I don't. If you're in the Habs, I think you have to take a train to it.
I can't even find the train. Like,
You're
I'm
on-
running around and it just takes me up to the habitats or
You're on the space station or the planet?
yeah, space station.
Uh,
All right, let's see what these lifts do.
let's plan out the route to get to you. Shit. Wait, where are you? Oh,
Cargo
Mhm.
Center, Galleria. Sure, let's see what that is.
what the heck? Looks like you're flying towards me.
Hey,
You. I'm like, you're out in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, what? I'm trying to plan my route to you. And you keep like moving around. Oh god, this is a bad sign.
food court, fire assembly.
You're on Hurston. I'm just gonna go to Hurston. Set a route. Okay.
It's bar.
Yeah, you're just free floating.
So if we die, like if I get a suit of armor and all that biz,
Oh wait, that's
Yep.
do I does that drop and I have to buy it again?
No, you keep your armor. The only thing you lose is the gun that you have equipped.
So if I buy that utility tool, that's gonna drop.
If you have it equipped when you die, yeah.
Hmm.
Like if you have it out. So like if you somehow die when you're like hand mining, then you lose that. Or like
That's-
it's mostly if you have like a weapon and like if you're doing like an FPS mission and somebody shoots
Armor?
you, then you'll lose that. But armor, you keep armor.
cool.
All right. So there's armor here, but I don't see any utility tool for sale. Which seems a bit stupid for miners.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's. I don't know if they changed it or not, but
All right.
it's
what
like
else
it's
is
like a
there?
workers' camp. I can't remember what kind of work it is, but
By the way, the one touch I do like is, did you see the rip-off movie poster for Jaws?
oh yeah.
No, I didn't. Dang.
Next time you're walking around, look at the walls and look at Hammerhead.
Gotcha.
That's a ship
Nice.
actually too.
Oh.
So
Platinum Bay, what's that?
they sell like ship parts.
Oh, alright, I'm way too poor and new to be able to be bothering with that.
I don't mess with that usually either.
Clothing, I don't care about. I'll dress in a hobo outfit for all I care for now.
Yeah.
Just go into this landing spot so I don't have to keep spawning at this planet. Hopefully it won't be.
You guys
If you
got-
land, or do I have to land, or can I just say like, "Hey, call the landing"? Like at Arc L1. Like I feel like I saw a video. It's like you can, like if you call their landing services, that's where you'll spawn. Or do I have to actually put feet on the ground there?
I think you have to land.
Okay. I'm not gonna risk it.
Not sure if they changed that. Before it was like you had to land.
Okay. I'll just land. It seems easier.
So there's a crap ton of food,
It's a lot of
which
food.
I'm not interested in for now,
Yeah, you don't.
because let's be honest, I'm probably not going to survive long enough for hunger to be an issue.
Alright,
Yeah,
here we
yeah.
go.
What?
No.
Oh, it's opening. Okay. I gotta remember all the buttons too.
Boring. Space station.
Takeoff complete.
No, that's where it came from.
Space roads out here.
So should I be coming up to space, or are you gonna land?
If you want to go to space, that'd probably be best. Like, we can meet in a space station or something.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I
just
can't.
landing.
I'm in the space station, aren't I?
Oh, then you're chilling.
That's what I'm saying. Like, should I just wait
Yeah.
on the space station? And
Oh, you're actually on the space station above. You're not.
I
in
think so.
lower.
I think so. Let's
Is there
see.
space around?
Does it
There is.
look like
Zoom
very
in, zoom in,
hallway
zoom.
and like dark, or is it like open and like a bunch of people? like-
Everus Harbor.
Okay, you're at Everus Harbor.
That's where I'm at.
Okay, cool.
So now I've got to find where the lifts are again.
Okay, that makes sense. Then disregard everything I said about looking for the habs and all that.
Yeah, well, apparently they only need armor out here. They don't need anything else.
Yeah. I thought they still had. They should have some armor and stuff though.
No, they've got armor. There's just no weapons or what do you call it? Thingy, word.
Oh,
Utility
the
tools.
Multi-tool. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Gotcha.
That's what I was hoping to get.
Perfect.
It's alright. I'm sure I don't need it.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't see any mining armor like there was in that other place.
I mean armor.
Like there was the place that Don was in. There was a what do you call it? In the like armor shop with the weapons and everything, there was a little side room and it had what looked like a spacesuit with like a big backpack on it,
Oh
Yeah,
which I'm
yeah.
assuming is for mining.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Apparently in the mining station they don't need them.
Yeah. Oh, it's weird. Yeah, usually it's like.
Okay, there it is.
Let's have a look.
Where is it?
So what's a med pen and an oxy pen? Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to use the med pens. I think they changed it, so that is like the probably number one thing to know how to do actually.
Right. That would have been very nice.
Field recon. These all look like fighting suits. I'm not interested in that.
There we go.
I have no illusions about my capability. I am not interested in fighting.
That's fair.
Now,
Kill someone. Alright.
I'm only good at doing that when they don't expect it.
Right.
Maybe that. Alright. What did I just do? Back. Item actions. Nope. Back. Do I not have? I mustn't have. I might get a red pin thing, so I don't think I have one.
Yeah, just
That's right. I think I accidentally used it when I first woke up when I didn't know what I was doing trying to figure out stuff.
You
Alright.
stabbed it into yourself.
Yep.
Alright.
How many med pens can you have on you at once? Just one?
I think you can equip two. So it kind of depends too. Like, so different armors will have different slots for different things. So like the bigger
Alright.
the armor, the more slots it has essentially. So like,
Gotcha.
The bigger armors will let you like equip 2 guns too. So you always have
Yeah.
like your pistol, but then you can
Right.
also.
Should I worry about an oxy pen?
You don't really need those as much.
Alright, good.
Yeah, it's just like if you need oxygen, but that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah. If you don't get shot in the back and you start losing oxygen, you're fine.
Yeah. It's not usually. Like,
Listen to that, I've scarred him.
yeah, as long as you have your helmet on when you're in space, that's really
Right.
the only time that you'd run into it.
So I'm coming down to where where I think you are, Don.
You're coming to me? I
Are
didn't.
you on the
I'm
space station?
no. I just wanted to get off my planet, so I landed at the closest like space station area. Well, I guess there was one closer, but this
Okay.
one looks cool. I'm just trying to figure out the ship I want to take over to you guys.
I just saw you on stream with the window on. I thought you were at
Oh
landing.
yeah, no. I'll be on my way shortly. I just want to get this guy. I'll take the fast one.
Actions. Autumn actions.
Alright, pad
No.
2, hopefully it doesn't freak out.
Wavy glass. Weapon selection. No. Back.
Okay.
Autumn actions. Layer.
I mean, do you guys just want to go to like hardcore?
Cool. I'm not like I know what I'm doing.
Or MicroTech?
Let's go to. Oh yeah, MicroTech maybe. I'd be down to go there. I haven't been there yet.
You guys should go there. You guys should go to the one of the 2 new ones. Lordville's kind of. I don't know if they've updated it.
I can't find where I put my maybe pen thing. Excellent. All right. Let's exit.
There we go.
Escape. Options. Let's have a look. Key bindings.
Okay. I'm in my fighter though, so I am ready to shoot people, I guess. Alright, okay, all good.
Else here at hardcore.
Weapon customs. Flashlight. Quick grenade. Assault melee.
Where are you going right now, Dom?
I was gonna go towards either Shifty or MicroTech.
Do you
I was just
wanna-
getting off this.
We could just meet up at Shifty at the space
Yeah.
station and then fly together to.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Let's do that. F2, where is he? Do you want to meet up at, yeah, I'm just going to go to Hurston. That's where he's at, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what was it called? It was. Just let me look. Zoom in.
Yeah, we can just meet at Everus Harbor.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Everus Harbor.
So weird. Set around.
Da, da, da. Stored. It's fine.
So glitchy. Whatever. I know where Hurston is, I think. Let's see if I can free this one. Mark 2. There you
Good. Stupid being ditched when I locked.
It's obstructed. Well, let's see what happens. Why is it obstructed?
What's obstructed?
Oh, it was just weird. Maybe I had to fly away from the station. Okay.
Oh,
Here
your
we go.
waypoint was obstructed.
Yeah, it's like the flight.
Gotcha.
Oh dear. Okay, looked like it was gonna crash on me.
So that mission you were doing with the cargo thingy before that glitched out, Don.
What was that?
That cargo you're doing before that glitched out.
Yeah.
Was that one of the search missions, or was that a delivery mission?
That was just a delivery one that was like special cargo, so
Okay.
I paid extra, but it was not worth it. I'm never taking a job that I can't use my quantum drive ever again. That was so annoying.
Yeah, that makes it tough.
Yeah.
And super slow.
I was like, I thought it wouldn't be that far apart, but it was pretty bad.
Yeah, they kind of make those as like starter missions to just get money, but they're worth the grind.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll get out of atmosphere.
Like halfway to Hurston. Fun.
Jeez.
What's happening? What was that beep? Okay. Alright, 10 million miles out, or kilometers.
You know what'll help go fast, make it go faster, Tom?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Just finished it. Hold on, have some more.
Nothing like flying halfway across space with a full bladder.
I'm like, some of them have a little bed in the back. I'm like, I think one had a bathroom too. I was like, what? I think the
Yeah.
Millennium or whatever, the Mercury one. That one looked cool.
Pick this shit.
2 million out. Let's see.
No, it's giving me tips about the multi-tool tractor beam, but I don't even have a multi-tool.
No, I think I was like the same way. I was like, I don't even have it. Why are they helping me?
I can see you on the map, Don.
Yeah? Coming in. 600. Are you in space or are you on the planet?
I'm on the space station where we're meeting.
Oh,
That's
right.
where I spawned.
Yes.
That's why I was also suggesting it to you, because although there's not much here,
No,
between where you spawn and the ships
Right.
itself, that doesn't even take a minute.
yeah. That's the nice. That's why I literally just went to go land at one of those, but I might land at yours now. Okay, so you're
Opposite side of the planet.
right. How fun. Wonder if I can. Probably have to like.
How are you going, Gob?
On my way to you. I'm in space and now I'm doing the journey.
Sweet. So let's zoom in here. Why would we like choose the route?
Can you set me as a point for autopilot? so that it does its things.
It's so glitchy. Yeah, they need to improve this trifold. Okay.
Anchor.
Everus Harbor. Or wait, no, I'll take Lorville. I can do that.
Hmm?
Trying to find a beacon to get to. There it is.
Everus Harbor is the one I'm on.
Right.
So if
That's
you-
directly above Lorville, right?
Yeah, so if you go to, if you just fly to Lorville, you should be able to turn around and see it.
Yeah. There we go. Woo!
So now for the important question, Don. After all the glitching, how's the addiction going?
It's definitely lowered a bit. A lot, actually. That was painful, but we'll see. Like, I had none of that experience at all. But now I'm like, that was really painful to go through that. But can I just cancel
Yeah.
that?
Delivery missions have always been kind of more buggy, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't usually do them. I usually do like the mining or the FPS stuff or like the investigation missions.
Right. Those seem like fun.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying an investigation mission earlier and I couldn't even find the cave.
That's what that was you that was talking about that. Okay. The caves
Yeah.
are cool. Like they're huge actually.
Well, I went there and was like, oh, find the thingy in the cave. I go to the marker and it's here. I land, spend like an hour running around trying to figure out where this cave is, having to duck back in the ships because I think it was a extremely hot atmosphere. So I'm having to like run back into the ship every like 8 minutes so I don't die. First time I get there, it glitches out and puts me in the pilot's chair so that I have to kill myself and fly back.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, jeez.
Oh. Okay.
So I was just like, I just gave up on it.
Yeah, they're fun though. Like,
Mate, I'd like to
Caves are
do
fun.
one if it works and if I knew what I was doing, but it looks like I can't even find this stupid cave.
yeah. Well, we can try it when we get to MicroTech. There's a lot of different options, and there's a lot of different moons, and that one's a little more fleshed out in terms of like how everything works and everything. So it's a lot less buggy.
Let's see if this works.
You guys both there right now?
I'm trying to find a landing pad. I think maybe that's. No. I'm here. I'm just trying to land.
Okay.
At least.
Isn't there like an automatic landing thing?
Yeah.
Is
Does?
there? Well, what's the fun of that shit?
Yeah, it's like holding. I think it's holding.
Oh, there it is. I prefer to land myself.
I do too.
I just couldn't find the landing pad where they wanted me to go.
Oh.
But now I found it.
Yeah, you gotta remember all this stuff. Let's see. Let's get it on foot.
Alright.
So C is heal, by the way.
Ah, that's good to know. Thank you.
Flashlight is T. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they change the key bindings per patch, so
Right.
I'm like, you can. I know what it was before, but don't quote me on it right now.
Okay, and then I can refuel, right?
Yeah, when you
That
land and you're in your ship.
Oh, that's so cheap.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was gonna be more.
Hydrogen fuel like regenerates in certain ships too.
Right. I feel like in this one it does, maybe. I feel like it's, or maybe I haven't even flown it enough. But my quantum one was kind of low.
Yeah.
Ooh, my Bud Boop merchandise is shipped. Let's go. Okay. Should I just stay here chilling?
Yeah. I'm like 6 million miles out. So
Oh, I see you.
I'm pretty close.
Well, aren't we all going to have to come inside to meet at the one ship?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yep. Great call. Thank you. Okay. Wow, that's pretty cool. Alright. And then what we're gonna do is go to the lobby. Say hi to Shifty and stab him in the back. Just kidding.
It's alright. I don't mind. It's only fair. Besides, you get to experience the penal colony too then.
I know, I'm kind of curious.
Oh,
like-
prison.
Yeah.
Prison's always.
What was your sentence time, Shifty?
I think it was an hour.
Really?
But when I figured it out, I'd already handed in some ores and stuff, which had reduced it to like 45.
Dang, that's too funny. There you are.
The one time I went to prison, it was like 20 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Yeah, what do you do with that?
Killed a bunch of people.
No, I mean, like, how do you? Does it like in game time or like you can just leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, in game time, so I like.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You can
like,
escape, right?
Yeah, and you can also like. It counts when you're offline, like it's just like real time, you know.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, 20 hours. That's good. I thought you had to be in the game. I was like, damn.
No, that would be
20 hours.
terrible.
Oh my god, that'd be awful.
Yeah. No, I like,
If
did
you're
a.
interested, Tom, while we're waiting. Where is it? Hangers and tabs. Here it is. I was gonna say this is what you take to the not
Right.
very exciting shopping level if you want to look.
Why not? We got some time. Well, I think I've been to one like this where it doesn't have a refinement center, but it's got like the cargo center. Yeah.
So
Ooh.
read on the left, and I think that straight ahead in here was the suits, but I didn't have the mining one, so I was like, meh, whatever.
Oh, I think you need. Yeah, maybe. So,
Oh, come back here, Tom.
oh,
That's the story I was on about.
Yeah, that's fun. That's cool. That's
It's like
amazing.
totally
So
a Jaws
good.
ripoff.
Yeah. So wait, I think fire is over here. What's this?
Food, I'm assuming. Oh, it's a
Don't
bar,
play-
I think.
Can we play pool?
Sure. We can work out pool while we're
Wait,
waiting
ooh,
for
there's-
it to land.
Oh. Oh no, that's a mop. Never mind. I thought that was a. Can I have a drink? Sorry, I like beer.
Isn't this filling you with confidence, Gob? Can I have a drink? Let's drink before we fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
time.
Sir.
Something to steady the nerves, huh?
Yeah. It is funny. They're like adding in like being drunk to the game.
No way.
Yeah, like it's gonna impair you and everything.
That's too good. I
Yeah.
don't know how to buy one. Can I take it? Oh, you're free now. I'm waiting. I'm ready. No, you didn't give me anything. Come on.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
There's like not much here.
What about upstairs?
I think
No smoking. What's in here?
what is that? Trying to
Trading
even
and
see.
shipping console. Oh, I guess if you had like a package like I had.
Ah,
Whoa.
what's that? Fines and citations payment system. Oh, handy.
Sell. Very interesting.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Clothing store if you want to look dapper over here.
There's a what? Cleaning center?
Clothing.
I was like, get clean.
I don't think you could ever get cleaned on.
Oh wait, oh, maybe here? No, this is just closed. Okay, I see what you mean. You're already ahead of me. What's in here? PB? Platinum Bay. Hey, what's up? What are you guys doing? What's this? Shipping?
I haven't-
13,000. Wow.
I don't know what they are, but I think they're ship components from what was said before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where you get like your ship coolers, like your quantum drives, and
Gotcha.
all that fun stuff.
Yes.
Sweet.
So, well, I think of it, what I should do, once you're finished here, running around looking at all the crap, I'll show you where the habitation habs are, so that
Oh, I've definitely died and spawned on one of these. I know the layout of these guys. I thought there was just I thought you could buy or wait, was the elevator? As I'm saying it. Oh, it's here. Because the habs are their own little area, right?
yeah.
Yeah, because it's hangar and habs. Yeah, it's like the easy green ones.
So do you want to go to cargo or hangars?
Hangars, I think, because ops here,
Yeah.
right?
Enough of
Well,
us
I wanna see
idiots
this
going, ooh, tourism.
Yeah. I'm ready to see this ship. All right. What bay are you at?
I'm coming up.
Okay.
I don't actually know which one I was at, so
All good.
I'll let you know here.
I'm gonna store mine actually. Okay. So wait, why do I have to claim all these shit? Do you have to claim them wherever you are?
No, so it's just like the persistence part of it, like that is where your ship is
Uh-huh.
right now. But if you claim it, then you can spawn it wherever.
Oh.
But like eventually the idea is that like everything is persistent, so like you're not just gonna be able to spawn whatever, like or like reclaim it,
Right.
you know, like it's gonna cost you a ton.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Good, everything's stored. Don't have to
Yeah.
worry about that.
Wow, that's cool. Armor.
I know, I'm sitting there going, I wonder what awesome armor Gop's gonna have when he comes out.
It's a knight in armor.
And here's us in our shabby little beginning.
Right.
I didn't
It's like, what is it? Do I have a gun on my back? Oh, right, I bought one. To protect myself.
Good.
From somebody.
See, is it
I wonder who.
Yeah, I like that gun a lot.
It looks cool.
Right, I think I've still just got my beginning pistol because, well, there's no weapons here.
Yeah, yeah. We'll go to, there's a lot more stuff at like MicroTech.
Sweet.
Alright, I'm sure I'll send myself broke on privileged crap.
Alright. Who doesn't do it?
Sweet. Should we come to you or?
Yeah, so we're going to Hangar 4, so you guys can just go with me.
Alright, hangar 4.
Just take this one.
Elevator.
Wait, I don't see you. I feel like you're here. But like it's invisible for me.
Yeah. 7 meters, 6 meters.
Yeah, he's in this elevator. Like you're invisible, what the heck?
Invisible?
Yeah. Right? Like you're in, do you see us?
Yeah.
I just see
Well,
like,
I don't see you.
I see your icon, that's it.
Neither one of you can see me?
Nope.
What?
That is some awesome armor you've got on there. You see
It's like
that?
stealth cloak. I was like, damn.
I was like, here, hang on, come out here for a second.
Are we
Oh.
Yeah.
where we need to be? Or did we just... No, we didn't go anywhere. We're too busy figuring out the steps.
I'm trying to find just like a chair.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm like, I can only follow you by the blue dot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me see if this fixes it. This is kind of the work.
Hey, whoa, there you go.
You guys see me now?
Yeah, that's sick.
Right.
Hey.
Right.
You guys both see me?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like the
Oh, I
servers.
hear you in the game.
Huh?
Oh, it might be a proximity thing with the,
Yeah, I hear. Wait.
Yeah, proximity.
I
is
can
the-
hear an echo.
Yeah, me too.
So if we go F1.
It's so weird though, it won't let me connect on the party one.
Well, I think that's what I was hearing you in.
Right.
Proximity.
Oh, and global chat proximity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't turn it, whatever. Okay.
Can we turn that off?
I just did, yeah, and global. If you hit F11, then global, then,
Right, that's better.
yeah. Anyway.
So we might say the party one could be just proximity then, as I was thinking.
Well, I can't connect to that one. That's the weird part.
I don't know why that's weird.
Whatever. We're in Discord. It's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll park this. Already did it.
Thing I like is like Starman fit. Looks cool.
And I'm standing back watching Dawn creep on the random.
Hello.
Hey, hey. Okay, so you guys can see me now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That'll make it easier to follow at least.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
He is random. I see what you mean.
Yeah, sometimes the server
that
is
was
just
you.
like desync, and then,
Yeah.
but like if you sit down, then it kind of resyncs everything. So
It's weird.
yeah, sweet. All right, now we can do this for real.
Let's go.
Alright. One. Out of this.
Oh. Not shifty. Oh, no, you made it. Okay.
He's in here. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's like he just.
I was like, I thought he got the door shut off.
Right. That was weird.
That was weird.
How
Alright.
do I... Still getting the echoes from the in-game comms.
Yeah,
Really?
Me too.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right,
what?
that's better.
Okay, wait. Hold
Turn general chat back on again.
on. Oh.
You guys turn general chat back on?
Alright.
Okay, I turned it off. Hopefully that works. Wait, open the door. Okay. Oh god, I just see the landing foot. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, it doesn't even fit in the hangar.
Barely.
Oh, wow.
Good
Oh.
lord. Let's just run 3 miles to
Hang
get to
on.
the entrance.
Yeah, it's a
Go on,
big
have a
one.
look
Yeah.
at what I'm standing next to.
I know, I'm like, let me get inside, turn it on. Oh my god, dude, what is this thing?
This is the
It's like-
Carrack.
A gimmick? This thing is a whale.
Yeah.
My character's exhausted just running.
No,
Wow, this thing's sick.
oh,
Oh.
that just fell over.
What was that doing?
I'm like, it could have been my luck.
I
with
tripped.
stairs or-
Watch that. I don't know. That was weird.
I definitely just watch you faceplant though. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Is it this one? Okay. What the? This will be my hosting quarters. I'll be right here if you need me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do hear the echo. Current floor skywalk cargo. Oh my
I'll
god.
let you guys just explore around. I'm gonna get us into space here.
Okay.
Full deck,
If I
habitation
don't
deck,
get a
sub
parking
deck.
ticket.
Call an elevator. There's an elevator?
Yeah, there's 3 floors.
Where's the elevator?
Escape pod. Okay.
There's an escape pod?
Yeah.
I'm like, elevator called. Where would it be?
No,
Maybe
where
up
have I
to
gone?
here. Okay,
No. Where'd the elevators go?
Oh,
Is that an elevator? Yes.
I'm not even gonna make it to the
Online.
front of the ship. I'm just like, this is all okay. Oh, what is this?
You are clear to launch.
What happens if I stay in this? Is this an escape pod? What the heck?
I don't think they work yet, at least.
Dang, that's cool. The idea of it. Oh, I found where I need to be. Alright. Turret. No, I'm kidding. I just want to see what it's like. I won't shoot anything. And more importantly, I got here before Shifty. Whoa. What the? Whoa, this is wild. Oh my gosh. How do I turn it on? Power on. I just want to move. Ooh.
If not for the inconvenience, I almost want to try something.
What's that?
I want to stand on top of the shooty thing, and then have you lift it up and get out and see if it kills me because it squashes me.
No, we just spent 4 hours getting together.
That's why I said the inconvenience.
Can I shoot here? Oh no, I can't. It's no bullets. I just want to see what this thing's like. I won't shoot anyone or anything. Wow, this thing's sick.
Cartography deck.
You're 80 meters away from me, 90 meters. That's so funny. Oh, I can't shoot.
Yeah, you can shoot now. See you. Yeah, so there's a bottom turret, and then a top turret, and then 2 on the wings.
Ooh. You should come check out the cartography thing. It looks pretty nifty.
You can also land another plane in here. It has a hangar.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh god, that seems so deadly.
Yeah.
Where? Ooh, what do you call
For a moment, because of what you said, instead of yawning, I was like, right, weapons locker, and then you were gonna just steal a bunch of stuff.
it? I'm happy with my shotgun. Oh, hey, what's up, Drifty? Oh. Oh. Hey, shit.
What?
What's up? How you doing? Oh, you there.
Good.
I'd recommend maybe like hopping in turrets for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not for like a fighting sense, but in like spooling and going to MicroTech.
Oh, gotcha.
There have been
Okay.
bugs where it like kicks you out of the ship.
Fun. I'll go to the one I was just at. I know how to get there.
Yeah.
Damn, that hangar is wild.
Where are you?
Where is this? Is it
Ready
Subway?
Player Dom.
habitation? I don't even know what deck I was on.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, okay, it was definitely this one.
You should
If
be
it'll
able
let
to
me.
like wander. Like I've never had an issue really, but
Right?
we'll see what happens.
Oh, did you just hit the drive?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You're fine. But are you at
Oh
third?
boy. It's got like 2 frames per second. Okay, now I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The like
pretty
animation
stuttery.
to get going stutters a bit.
So you at the front of the ship with the 2 joystick things, Scott?
What's that?
Are you in the what I'm assuming is the pilot standing area with the 2 joysticks?
Yeah.
All right, you're invisible again.
I think I just died. It got really red and now I'm black. Black screen. We'll see. We'll see if I make it through this.
It went black.
Yep, my screen is completely black.
Says that you're still here.
Yeah, I can kind of hear like the spool. Turn the lights on. I mean, oh wait, oh maybe. Oh,
What?
it's a funny joke, but like, I'm in the turret. I entered the turret.
Are you in the turret or?
Hitting random buttons. I know, but like that's a good point. I think so. I entered it and then it went black. So maybe once we hop out of warp, we'll see. But I'm down to when we hit F2. Okay, I see nothing. We'll see.
Hopefully it didn't kick you out.
I just like that the I don't know if you've been in here yet, Don, but I just like that the pilot's what do you call it, cabin
Mm-hmm.
is big enough to fit one of our ships.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Uh, I'm just looking at it, and it's like the little race thingies, those smaller zippy ones, would fit in here easy. You could park 2 of them, I reckon, if you were able to get them comfy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, were you thinking when you thought you were looking at me? Were you looking like it was like a kind of like a platform overhang, and it was just the one set of joysticks?
There's 2.
Is that the hangar?
But there is no like seat. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay, no. So that's like a separate area that you can actually fly the ship. But on the deck below that, below the cartography deck, is the actual like.
I didn't think I was on the cartography deck.
Yeah. So below that though is the actual like cockpit kind of thing, and there's 3 chairs. And that's where-
Yeah, I'm
that's where-
looking. Is there 3 chairs or 2 here?
There's 3.
Yeah, there's 2 chairs here, and then this central circular thing that looks like it's got a holographic planet over it.
Yep.
And
How's our progression with the spool quantum drive?
Good question.
Halfway. Like, my only hope is once we exit it, that I will regain consciousness.
Let me just.
Or wait, maybe if I hold Y, but I'm afraid because I'm gonna get shot
I
at.
just killed it.
Oh, Whoa!
Are you back?
I can see!
All
Did you
right.
hop out?
I stopped
Here,
it. I hopped out it.
Okay.
So
Here, wait. Let me hop back in the turret with the lights on. I just hopped out just to see. Okay, wait. Let's try this one more time.
you guys could come down here with me too if you want.
I don't
Trying
think
to
I know
find my
how to
way
get
there.
there.
Huh?
Okay, I'm good to go, I think. I'm in the seat.
Good.
I think so. Oh, should be.
Yeah. So should be right above me.
So what deck do I need to be on? The technical or the habitation?
Technical.
That's the deck I was on.
Yeah. So if you're facing forward, there's like one little elevator on the left side. You know what? It's just gonna be easier if I go up there. So there's an upper
Yeah,
bridge
actually.
and a lower bridge.
Okay.
So here.
I'm gonna run over to you guys. I think I can make it quickly. I see where Shifty was.
Can you see
And
it?
I think it would be better than the turret.
Yeah, see, this is the room I was in and I couldn't...
Yeah. So this is like the cartography place, but there's an elevator right here.
Ah. Of course there is.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Nice.
this is huge.
So then this is the actual like the lower bridge.
Ah.
So
And I
this
need
is
to go
what-
to the technical deck?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Whoa. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Let's see what you're talking about.
Actually, you guys should come here real fast.
I'm running.
Where's Dawn? I ran up to get Dawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test something real fast, and then I'll come back to you guys.
No, wait, that's right. So what's in here? Is this the bridge?
Right.
Ooh. Whoa, oh my god, what the?
See what I
Alright.
mean about the size?
Yeah. Jesus. Is this where you fly it?
No. If you come here,
You can go down? The lower bridge? How many people can you have in this thing?
A lot.
God damn.
Trying to remember.
Whoa. So what is this? Co-pilot? Pilot? That's
uh-oh,
heavy.
Don's climbing in the seat to do donuts while you're gone.
You're fine. I would never. I'm curious what the rolls up top were.
I had a look at the seats and it wouldn't let me sit in them before when he was saying I
Another
was
seat?
under.
Ooh.
Okay, if you guys come down here,
Okay. You are.
I'll come back to you guys. Hang on.
It's alright.
If you go to the shoot, which one is it?
Yeah.
No. That's not letting me in.
It's
Ah, right.
Habitation.
Okay, so you can go first, Shifty. If you
Wow.
go lay in this bed right here.
This one?
Yeah.
What the heck is this?
Lie down.
Right.
So then if you hold F, look around and there should be a one that says like set as preferred ICU.
What? Hold tab.
Bye, Shifty.
Hold F. And look to your left, I think it's on the left.
Tab. I'm not seeing anything.
Do you see the icons? Like if you're holding F down and looking around? Like your
Ah.
interact?
Yep.
Do you see how it says set as preferred ICU?
Yes. Just did that.
Yeah, do that.
Alright, done.
Okay, now you can get up and then down can do it. So what that does is if you have like a medical bay, you can set it so that if you die, you spawn here.
Is there a way to permanently turn off voice chat? Because it keeps turning it back on.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Now.
Yeah, just did, yeah.
Pro tip. He's secretly gonna group you so we can harvest your organs.
Yes. Got some black
Like,
market
this is where
deals here.
This is where the real money is, harvesting the organs of the unwary newbies.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Dang. Wow. Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Billiards and stuff.
That's so cool. Oh my god.
I love the hexagonal pool table.
Yeah,
Right?
I want to play
So
it.
nice.
You guys can go down there too if you want.
What is this? You're on workstation? I'm just gonna chill here now. I want to actually see this space.
How did you get down there?
Right. Talking to me?
Alright.
No, Don.
Oh,
I really. So you know, opposite the thing, how there's that little what looks like the work desk.
yeah.
I just want to sit there like Captain's log, start
Right.
Stargate.
Oh my gosh. Alright. This is pretty cool. Hopefully I don't black out.
Yeah. What the heck?
Alright, halfway across. Do I have to hop out? Is this bad?
No, that was me. I don't know what's going on there. It's weird.
Oh. I see what you mean though, Shifty. It's like the hydrogen and the quantum look like it's empty.
Huh?
Here, I'll hop out. Maybe it's.
Alright.
Go up. Alright. Damn, this ship is insane. Alright. I'm getting in the gunner seat.
Alright. What are you up to, Shifty?
He's joining me. Look. Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to get in the gunner's seat, but it's not
Just like
letting me.
right at the back of it with holding F. Ooh, can I turn on?
Weapons online.
Ooh.
Ah,
You guys good?
yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Holy shit, what is this?
Where'd that just go?
How do you turn this on?
It's like the little button on the left, I think. Let me, how do
That's not bad.
I? Yeah, right here. Oh, we're moving.
Weapons online.
Ah,
And then there's a little button on the right that you can like go into and control it. Here we go. Sweet. Damn.
Weapons online.
This
turns it
probably
on.
cost like what, $60 million?
Huh?
Did this thing cost like $60 million?
That's a lot.
Oh my gosh. 3 trillion. Is this like the best ship in the game? Or
It's like
like one of them?
So there's like different tiers for each like profession, kinda.
Okay.
So like
Is this a hauler? Or like a cargo one?
This is exploration.
Okay.
It has a lot of cargo, but
Right.
yeah.
That's cool.
But there's hauling specific ships. There's like salvage ships.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different professions, so like each one has its own.
That's cool.
It's like that hammerhead that you saw. Like that's like a gunship essentially.
Oh, I know, I'm like, that's a whole nother tier of just fighting people.
Yeah. Yeah. There's like drop ships and a lot of fighters.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's cool. MicroTech.
20 million miles.
I wasn't even going to bother trying to buy much of anything yet. It was just going to be the bare minimums until I figured out what was going on, so I'm not like, yes, let's spend all this time saving up. Oh, and I just brought a piece of garbage.
Yeah. Yeah.
This thing has 42,000 fuel. Jesus. Wow.
This one costs some money to refuel, but
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't even think any of my ships could have made it to MicroTech.
yeah, sometimes you just have to like cool down.
Mm,
Like they'll just get a certain distance and then you have to like do it again.
gotcha. Oh, that makes sense.
This
Yeah, I
has
was like-
stealth.
Huh?
It does.
Yeah.
Stealth?
So it's not like there's not like true stealth. It's all about like heat signatures.
Mm,
So like you can put your power to like lowering that or like towards weapons or
right.
so like have you guys
Looking
ever,
away
like,
from these commands, I just saw something that's like, no, no, no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Have you like scanned in your ships at all?
Like tab?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
tried when I was doing a little mining sesh. It was
Gotcha.
fun.
Yeah, so when you do that to ships, if they're like far off, they'll have a certain signature,
Oh,
and you can reduce that essentially. So
Okay.
that's kind of like your stealth rating at this point.
So, Don,
yeah.
with the 3 panels in front of you,
Yep.
look to the right panel,
Okay.
zoom in on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, don't do that one. That's a very bad one to do. That one looks very scary.
What's he looking
Just-
at?
Self DEST destroy. I'm like, nope.
Don't press that
Don't
button.
need to- Yeah.
That's also like holding.
Also, air off. I don't know why these buttons exist.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it going, these look like they're just a bad idea.
Yeah. I'm
I
like,
don't feel like it should be that accessible.
engine. Yeah, I'm like, that's
Self-destruct.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna just chill and look up. What does this one do though?
Yeah, you can also just hold delete and or
Right.
backspace. Backspace.
That one kills yourself, right?
Yeah, and that's also self-destruct, so don't do that. If you're
What does,
gonna,
what does self-destruct do? Because I'll make sure to avoid it.
yeah,
Backspace.
yeah.
Don't hit backspace or hold it.
So it's like suicide when it's just you, but if you're in a ship and like controlling the ship, it's self-destruct.
Okay.
You get like
Why
Good
would
to
you
know.
ever? Why would you ever want to do that?
I don't know.
Okay, I was like, that seems like a weird option.
I
for
know. I
a
mean,
game.
you can do it like there is like gameplay for it later on, like it's
Mm.
so that people like can't take your ship, but
Oh, okay.
The only time I can think of is if you're trying to do an enemy boarding thing and
yeah.
do it on their ship.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Just
I
peace
guess,
out.
yeah.
Like, you know, fight their way to the pilots in a big ship like this or whatever.
Yeah.
And if they're too busy chasing you around, you just go, oh, self-destruct.
Yeah.
Suckers!
I feel like you should have some security behind that, you know? It should just be like a button accessible to everybody.
Right.
Just like, hey, you need 2 keys, you know, like the password, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Maybe in the future,
Yeah.
people like spam it. Do that. All right. Let's see. We're approaching.
Yep. 3.8 miles. 3.8 million.
That's
3.8.
nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. fast in this thing.
Mm.
Count to 3.
Right. Hop out of this. You need some
MicroTech's
like.
cool.
They need some elevator music while you're in warp drive.
Yeah. Radio.
Right.
Space radio.
Space radio. That'd be cool.
Here we go.
Excited. Here's what it looks like. Ooh.
So MicroTech is cool. This is a planet where you'll freeze if you go outside.
Oh, cool.
But you'll get like a countdown kind of thing.
So this is where we watch. We've got to listen out to make sure he's not going to space us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've died enough times on my own, I'm fine. So I'm in the command station. This thing feels powerful.
Yeah, right.
It just looks cool. Power. Whoa.
They don't. Well, we're in the light thing coming in and you're feeling all powerful. I was thinking, I shot you in the head and you pretty much died from a ruptured helmet.
Yeah.
If I shoot you in the leg, does it cripple you?
Let's not, how about I can shoot you in the leg? You can find out. We can do it that way. You're curious.
If you want. I am curious to see if it has actual zoning on the body.
Why do I feel like you're directly behind me with a gun? Just tell me why I feel that right now. And I can't even. Oh, wait. F4. No, that's the ship. Oh.
Left.
Oh, boy.
Just look left on.
Oh, hey, Shifty. Oh, like we're just in cosmic dust right now.
Quantum drive is now up.
This is pretty trippy. Man, this is trippy. Well, we're in no bullet zone, so I feel safe.
Come on, Dom, there's nothing like a little bit of healthy paranoia.
Wow. Oh, I thought that was a moon, but it's just a blue dot. Where's that from? Oh, this.
Let's turn up all the voice channels again. It's got echo.
Yeah, I don't know why. Alright. Okay. Dang. So this was the third one they added, or?
Yeah. So this is
Yeah.
New Babbage.
Gotcha.
So this is like the high-tech center.
Cool.
So
You
like,
taking hints for Skylines, Don?
Well zoned, I like it. I know, I was like, your world map is so cool, dude. I'm like, so jealous of it.
Why?
Is that map like a mod one that you got, or is that like basic game?
No, it's a mod. It's from the
Looks
Steve's
legit.
workshop. Yeah, it's pretty
Nice.
sweet.
Yeah,
I
like
definitely
that.
did not do it, but
Like the ice on the windshield or the rain, I guess.
Yeah, so this is also the first planet that had weather.
Gotcha.
And
I like how we're like flying. I don't even know how fast, but the rain's going the opposite way of the direction we are.
yeah. So this actually has like a storm system that goes throughout the planet. Like you can see it off to the left.
Yeah.
And it's
Cool.
crazy to fly through. Like you'll get a lot of rain and stuff.
Dang.
Is it like, does it mess your ship up?
You can't see anything. Yeah. It doesn't like hurt your ship, but
Proceed to
it's
sign landing bay.
got like wind values and stuff, so it's harder to fly through. There's a lot of like physics in the game, essentially.
Because physics is awesome.
Huh?
That's because physics is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
It's like a military base out here.
So this is the spaceport.
Just one out. You're telling me you can land this thing in that small hangar square?
Apparently, let's see what happens.
How much did you say this ship was worth?
A lot. Don't exactly know.
'Cause I'm just like, you don't really want to mess up the landing.
I don't understand. Like physics. How do you fit that in there?
Carefully.
I had trouble with my Mercury or whatever the freighter one was. Wow.
Wow. I am so impressed.
Seriously. Galaxy Quest.
I was just thinking that.
Stop.
You're making me lose concentration, Don.
Well, I'm gonna start my departure of the ship because I know it'll take me a hot minute.
Not a bad idea, actually.
I was like, it's this way.
Where the hell's the lift again? There.
I think here's my. Subdeck.
Assuming it's the subdeck.
This is insane.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hey.
Woo.
Woo. Good
Just a
job.
little scratchies, you know.
It's got character.
Just.
Okay, wait, no, this is the back. I have to exit out the front. Okay, this is okay. All the cargo holds. All right. Shift these behind me there.
You just open the door, Don.
Being a team player, am I not allowed to do that?
I wasn't even sure if we'd landed yet. I'm like,
Oh, I heard over the mic. Nice job on the landing, so I was like, oh, we're good.
I turned all that off because I was getting annoyed with the echo.
God damn, this thing is crazy.
So will Don and I respawn here now that we've been here?
Yeah, I was like, no, we're just I'm gonna live my life here on MicroTech. I'm okay with that. I don't think I'll ever be able to get back. It's okay. I like the new Babbage.
Babbage
It's
is
a good
awesome.
name. This seems really cool.
Yeah, it's the high-tech center kind of thing, so.
Yeah. You need like a remote clicker for your door. Close it up.
say, does that mean
Oh.
because it's here, can some random come in and just walk around inside your ship?
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They get people.
Did I just die in the elevator?
No. Did you?
I think Shifty ran into me. Damn.
What the hell?
Are you dead?
Definitely just died right there.
How?
No, wait. Oh, I'm on the ship. Bless.
Yeah, I came back so that it wouldn't
Thank you.
despawn the
Okay.
ship.
Okay, that's got me.
Whew, that saved us.
I did.
What happened there?
Rage quit and one got in bed. Okay. The ICU, is this the... I'm running towards you guys. No, wait, that's the front. Okay, I gotta go down one. There's the elevator to go down. Is this
What happened there? It's not like I was even trying anything.
I have no idea. It's all good. I now have to kill you twice, Shifty.
I mean, if it was intentional, fine, but
You guys should maybe, like...
maybe I should hire my services out as an assassin, just like, hi, you just go randomly stand next to them and they'll die. You don't even have to draw a weapon.
Right.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're in, like, no shooty space or not.
Yeah. Alright, maybe we should get in the same elevator.
Should or should not?
Should not.
Okay. I'll get the left one.
Yeah. Shifty, just like
We're
killing
sorry.
people when he's...
You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return.
Alright.
Hey, what can I say? I'm living up to the name.
It's true.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you.
Where
for
am I
your
going?
cooperation.
NBI
To
terminal.
the terminal.
Hangar 1, hangar...
Nope, on the very bottom.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your
Ah.
safety, please vacate the area.
Whoa.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Does he have a baby? Oh my god!
It's a plush toy.
It's so cute!
You can buy them.
Oh, hell yeah. How much? Sir, how much are you offering? I saw it.
Why not rest at the nest newly renovated
They're all right here.
located downtown with a luxurious
Is that-
satellite
oh wait, this is a real person.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was weird.
Don creeping on randoms again.
I love his... Oh,
from all of us at MicroTech.
Yeah, you can buy them in the store right here.
no way.
Yeah.
This one right here. Oh my god, I want one! Oh, that little... Okay, little snowboarder. Damn. How much are they? Nothing. Alright, do I want to ski or snowboarder?
Now here's the big question, Don.
Oh, this
How
guy.
big is the biggest one? How much for the biggest one?
Oh, it's so cute.
Ready to upgrade. Located in the plaza.
I was like,
the factory line has all of
I want it. Wait, okay, what do I do with it?
Now you can
Cuddle it.
You can place it somewhere or just hold it.
Hey.
I don't know.
Oh, you can't buy the central big ones.
No.
Yeah.
It should let you. That'd be awesome.
Babbage interstellar spaceport.
Oh, I'm stoked. I got my little toy souvenir. All
Like,
worth the trip.
legit buy those in real life too.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
For the
They are
latest
pretty cute.
updates on ship availability and gate plans,
Orison has like a whale one.
located terminals.
Dang. Oh, I think I did see a whale.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks, guys. Got my purchase. Now where to?
Now you guys can come down here.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer.
Okay, the metro.
Whether
Nice.
it's the latest in
Okay,
cutting-edge
take it easy on the
technology,
stairs. Don't shifty kill me again.
there's a lot going on.
So I can think of his, what is it? I went to bed, Metro, whatever it's called, and all I got was this lousy plushie.
Scan gate. This is where I'm gonna hide all the illegal cargo.
Right.
They'll never suspect it.
Okay. Then just take an elevator down to the.
Oh no! Oh shit, pick him up. Okay, sorry, bud.
Alright, what pool are we going to, since I'm not going to risk elevator death again?
There's only one thing, so it's just like Metro Loop. think is what it's called.
Fuck. I hate the elevator so much. He just glitched through the floor. Oh, he's back. I got him. All right. That was so sad for a brief moment.
Did you lose the plush toy? Or did you?
Yeah, I have to drop him to use the elevator. He just glitched through the floor and I thought I lost him
That's
forever.
right.
Alright,
That's funny.
I'll let you guys do the doors from now on.
Yeah.
Precious cargo. Wait, Shifty, where'd you go?
I'm just doing a clip.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god. Can I like put him in my inventory like for good?
I don't think so.
How do I do that?
Yeah, I don't think you can put them, but you can put them in like your ship and he'll persist.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, well,
Yeah. They're kind
I
of a
bring a
one-off
gift.
thing, you know.
yeah. Dang.
Go the thing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave him. No, he'll despawn. I want to choose a good spot for him.
Just put them like right by the elevator.
Right.
Right over this vent. It doesn't seem like a hazard.
Wait, can I see
Or you
myself?
can take
I'll be with you guys in a sec. I just want to get this clip done.
You can take them with you. There's a lot of places to put them in. You can put them in the
Really?
bar.
Ooh. Oh, I've definitely seen that. Look at how cute. My guy's like disgusted to even look at him. That's funny.
It's like,
Oh, wait there. There we go. Look at it. Oh, Ryan did it too? Damn.
you bought one.
Shit. I think he got a similar clip. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Shifty. What am I doing F4?
Ah, just got beaten to it. Oh well.
Still. We'll see. I'll judge which one's better. Alright. I'm ready to aspire the commons.
We can go to the commons. Commons is cool.
So, okay. 40 seconds. Alright. Here, bud. I'm gonna drop you here.
How do I open the door now? I'm assuming I'm here already.
Yeah, you just, I think you can.
You can just press the
Yep.
button again. And it'll open.
Yeah. Okay. Look at how cute. Wait, I
I wish I could do clips on my screen. Because all I can see at the moment is you just crawling across the floor towards this toy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm picking him up.
Oh, yes.
That looks
Coming
so
with me,
good.
buddy. Okay. Dang, this looks like a cool one.
This is a cool one.
Which way is it going?
I think it goes this way. It could be wrong.
I'm terrified to put him down. I think it'll glitch out.
Yeah.
Whoa. But like his face is severely in my shot. Alright. There we go. Just like hidden on me. Whoa, damn, this is cool.
It gets better. Don't worry.
I love these trams so much.
This one's pretty.
And here's the thing, we've got the technology to pretty much do these trams now.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm like, but do we? Damn. It's crazy.
Don, as I keep saying, this is what your city can be in Skylines.
I was gonna say, I was like taking notes. I'm like,
Somebody's tried it.
is this game just a big fat download? No, it's, I mean, it's what, 70 gigs, 40 gigs? Whoa, it's a purple. Okay. Pretty cool though. Hey, buddy.
Wrong way. Sorry.
Hey, you gonna walk or run up the stairs, Don?
I am happily locking up. No more running for me. Actually, a second, I'm gonna run this. Whoa. Damn. Oh, they're running. We're on the track. Garcia's greens.
Is that food? Yep.
Yeah.
Are you hungry, Shifty?
A little.
There's like a bird.
I was gonna put some soup on after.
So you have to take your helmet off.
See anything you like?
Also, did they tell you like the shortcuts to like interactions?
We got some new inventory in.
Like holding F and then
Right click.
left click? Or right click, yeah.
Yeah, so there's like
Yeah.
actions and you can set favorites, but
That's
I think
cool.
it's item actions. Yeah, item actions is helmet unequip.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just thinking, you take your helmet off, which means you got to put the doll down. One of us picks it up and runs off. Hide and seek.
I would bring out my gun if I couldn't, but I would remember it. I'm not letting him go. Dang, this is cool. Whoa, what is this?
Common space entrance, the Promenade.
How can I assist
You
you?
can interact with her too. I think, yeah.
That would require me to drop my toy.
Yeah, that would.
I'd always think you don't trust me.
A little bit. It's okay. Not anything.
Whee! Free shower.
Hey,
It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
damn, this thing looks cool. Omega.
So that main like promenade that we just entered on. So there's two different sides. So this is like the business side. So this is where all the shops are. So this is where you could get the that mining stuff if you want.
Oh, gotcha. It's factory line.
Actually, I'm gonna buy some mining in. So shoot it.
Ooh, wow.
Oh,
Did you just get major lag too?
yeah. I was like, whoa. Oh no. No. Pick him up. Got him. You're okay, bud. I see you, Shifty. Look all shifty. Come here, bud. You're coming with me.
Yeah.
What if I just were gonna keep him safe for you while you were exploring?
Oh, he can come with. He can explore. What is this? I can't really read it. Remind the planets of tomorrow.
What's this?
Wait, planets. Let's grow planet together.
So that's your mining stuff. So you could get like that like mining armor, the multi-tool there.
Oh, what's the mining tool called?
It's the multi-tool. So there's the multi-tool, and then it has different attachments.
Is it just 3 basic attachments?
Yeah, right now it's like the cutter, the mining one, and then the tractor beam.
Gotcha.
Mining modules, mining laser heads. Is it in weapons?
Yeah, weapons. I think it's the weapons. Yeah.
Mining attachment, tractor beam attachment.
Yeah, so go to the actual weapon.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah, multi-tool. And if you
Alright.
have enough, I would just get like 3 of them.
Ah, why 3?
Just because sometimes the game glitches out, and they're harder to find. So I would just get a couple backups in case. If you need money, I can give you money too. It's fine.
I think I've still got money. Yeah.
How much do you have?
17k.
Okay.
You have 17. Oh, you did a job.
No, I haven't died again. I had to respawn
right.
my ships. Well, I've died, but not had to pay to respawn my ships because I've just waited it out and used another.
Right. That's fair.
What's this do? Orbit mining attachment. Sure.
Look how cute he is.
Did you put him somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, no, I don't want to do that.
Oh, wait. right here.
Oh, he's right there. He's grinding the rails.
Alright,
Nice.
let's see.
So it's just the tractor beam and the ore mining are the add-ons, aren't they?
Yeah, those are the main two. There is like a cutter, but it doesn't really do much right now. There's nothing
He's
you can-
possessed.
I would just get like, I think I have like 3 multi-tools, and then I get like 2 or 3 of each attachment, just because.
That's pretty much what I did.
Yeah, it's worth it because they don't sell those everywhere.
Alrighty.
So there's that, and then there's center mass. I think it's center mass.
Oh, he's so cute.
It's
Wow, the game just lagged majorly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason that spot's laggy. I don't know why. So
Alright, let's go
center
over here.
mass.
Center mass. Whoa,
Oh, that's pretty.
that's cool.
Right here.
Oh, Shifty, you might open this. Oh, no. Holy shit! What?
So the center mass sells weapons.
Okay.
So they do ship weapons, but then you can also get
Use
weapons from the little console things.
weapons. I don't know what a good weapon is.
Ben? Sniper rifle?
Each place sells different stuff, so let's see what they
I
have.
want like a assault rifle.
Yeah, the C-54 is what I use for like a machine gun. LMGs are good too. Lumen P8s I think are good.
So what does the size mean as to how much you can, different types of guns you can have in your inventory? So like if you got a shotgun and then you buy this, you can't have both?
No, it's just like the. I wonder if it has. So the way it usually comes in is you have, like, there's all the attachments too. So it's like the bigger guns are the bigger sizes, right? And then the weapon attachments are specific to the size. So you'll see like the.
So what was it? The
It's like the
shit.
reflex sights, they're size 1.
C-54 SMG. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what the attachments for it are.
So you have 3 attachments for each gun usually. So it's like the sight, the barrel, and then the underbarrel. And then you can just scroll through them. Under the attachments, there's like all the ammo, and then
Magazines? Sure.
yes, you'll want to load up on those, and then you can see.
Do you have an inventory amount?
No, not right now. Right now, there's not a limit. There is going to be like persistence, so like you have to have, like he'll take, like that's what those armor lockers are on the ships. Like you'll have what you have on your ship essentially.
Gotcha.
So they are moving towards that, and that's like what the persistent inventory is. Or personal inventory.
So I found the ammo. Now I'm trying to find the actual mods.
Yeah, so you just scroll down and
Attachments.
you'll essentially see like the scion compensators, the suppressors, and then they have like the size 1, size 2, size 3.
Gotcha.
And
A
then,
veil flash hider?
yeah,
No. Presses.
looks like there's not a lot of. And all the stores are different, so like some of them will have a lot more attachments and stuff like that.
What's
there
the
is, like,
compensator do?
There's like underbarrel flashlights that you can get.
Size 2.
I don't
Alright.
see those here though.
So where'd it go? There's the compensator. So that can go on anything?
Any for that size. So like size 1, size 2.
Alright. Confirm. That all looks like. What's miscellaneous? Supplies, medipen. Nah, I've already got one of them. Weaponry.
Oh yeah. There are Nerf guns in the game.
Really?
Yeah, and those you can actually fire in friendly zones.
Where are they?
I'm trying to see if they have the gun. I just saw the ammo for it. I don't know if they sell the guns here. It's like the WoW blaster. They don't sell it.
Damn.
Pity.
It's pretty funny.
Alright. Looks like they've only got the compensator for the.
Yeah.
That is pretty
They
cool.
don't have. They don't have my sniper rifle ammo either.
Alright.
Oh yeah, they do. Nice.
Oh wow.
Alright.
Hey Don,
Boy. Yep.
come stand here. Look up at the wall. Now think like, what is it? Predator. Where he's got the big chain gun and he's just shooting.
He's just like, so good. I'm gonna go hide my toy. Dun, 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 dun.
Where are you going to hide it so that you'll always have it?
I know.
You're going to have to find the lockers.
I know. Yo, I like this spot. This is cool. Protection services. Come on. Just trying to get my child. Exit FTL. What's FTL? Faster than light.
Some sort of lounge.
Oh,
Office suites, I don't care about that. Office
There's also,
suite.
like in the center, there's like a staircase that goes to. It's like a store where you can buy some other stuff too.
Omega Pro.
Going out there now.
Created development division.
Or maybe not.
What's this?
Wow.
Yeah, so right in the middle of this.
Convalesce shipping.
Interesting.
I could easily see getting lost in here.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you guys like come down here.
Where are you? There.
So those are all the different moons, by the way. There's 3 moons.
Sorry.
Here.
I'm on my way.
Yes.
So where's this other store you were talking about?
Right in the middle here. Crap. Come on,
Do,
again.
do, do.
There's a staircase.
Is this a lift?
Oh, there's a staircase.
Where'd he go?
Down here in the staircase. Wow, this got some heavy Apple store
Yeah,
vibes. in
yeah,
here.
it's heavy Apple store.
Where's the stairs?
Like the glass stairs. Yeah, there we go. MicroTech.
Heavy Apple store. There's like, so you can buy different like colors for your Moby Glass.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
And then
Wait, yeah, what?
your Moby
Like
Glass
the
is
phone.
thing that you pull up. And then like down below, there's like a conference center.
The Apple smartwatch. Got it?
Yep. Oh wait, no, this is.
Wow. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Diagnostic cards?
Yeah.
Ooh, what do these do? Let's see if this gets me arrested. Can I interact with it? No.
So they'll essentially they'll sell this stuff eventually too.
Dang.
It's just not
What is this?
crazy stuff.
Creation.
This is so crazy.
So this is like the business side of MicroTech, and then
Right.
you can go to.
That's pretty. I like the tree in the middle.
Yeah. Little
See the
digital
other side?
butterflies.
So this is the business side. The other side is like the party side.
Ooh.
Yeah. Since I figured out where it is. Oh, so the FTL is that's like the trade center. It's like a stock place.
Center mass? Oh no.
Where's your thing?
I know, I just realized I don't have it. I don't know where I have it. Whatever, it's okay. Damn, I just realized, I was like, his face is not covering 60% of my screen. Oh, damn.
Hide and seek.
Honestly. I'm trying to think where I left them.
It would have been back in the auditorium, maybe.
Well,
Yeah,
I
probably.
didn't pick anything up. Yeah, maybe.
Oh well, someone's got a freebie.
Yeah. Oh well.
You just have to buy another one.
What? Okay, comments, alright.
Do you reckon someone control the game like Star Trek and what is it, the triples or whatever they're called, and just like spend like billions of dollars on those things and just leave them all over the space station?
Oh my gosh.
It's actually
good.
like. So when they
You just go
first-
in with like, you know, a couple of $1 million and then just go buy max amount and just watch it suddenly just go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like
Like
rock wall?
when they first released Hardcore, that was like the first time that they had something that you could pick up. It's like a turtle.
Oh, okay.
So there's a bunch of videos of like people that just had like thousands of turtles, just like.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then somebody ended up being able to get like a cart into the landing zone.
Uh-huh.
They're just driving
Oh
around
my
on
God.
this little like golf cart. Like,
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's so good.
it's pretty funny. So this is the Promenade. This is like the party side, essentially.
Nice.
And it's pretty sweet.
Reach farther every day. Oh, must be begins within. Yeah, whatever.
Dang. Okay. Whammers? That sounds
Apparelli
like
is like the apparel store. Those like a restaurant.
burger joint. Can I buy a burger?
Yeah, Whammers, you can buy burgers and food.
What? Deluxe? Let's try it. No, I didn't need to do more info. Buy it. I'm ready to eat this burger.
Good purchase.
They got
Oh, I
Yep.
gotta bring off the helmet though.
Careful, Don, you'll have to put your up. Whoops, too late.
Yeah, there's a lot of places to eat food and stuff and drink. Like those things at the bottom left. The icons on your HUD. Like that's your
Yeah,
Hurston
health water.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Water and hunger, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Hi.
like
Equip the
Thanks for coming
helmet.
drinking fluids, like you can buy beverages, drink it. That
Dang. Oh wow, it's 2801. I didn't realize we're 800 years.
yeah.
That's trippy. Makes sense. Yeah,
This is like a bar down here.
this is pretty cool.
Yeah. You can actually order drinks.
Really?
Yeah. Just I think it takes a while to actually get it.
Want a drink or something?
Liquor.
Choice?
I don't even know what I just ordered.
think I ordered a whiskey sour, but we'll see what you got. Oh my gosh.
Definitely drinking it. Oh.
Where should he? Oh, right there.
Hello.
They like let
Hello?
you make it, dude.
Drink it. Oh, it's like,
Dude, you just gave me like a
Oh,
big
man.
cup.
I can't remember.
There you go.
Yep, coming right up.
Whoa, can I throw it at you?
I'll bite.
Will it hurt?
You're just like drinking in like
Wait,
this
how do I do
throwing
it?
motion, like you're gonna knock me out with your beverage.
I can't throw it, damn it. Oh, wait,
Just that
I
guy.
have to. Yeah. Drop. Oh, wow.
That just filled up again when you dropped it.
Oh, it did spill? I'm like, kind of look like it spilled.
Someone can't hold their liquor.
Whoa, look at this guy. His glasses are cool.
Evening. What can I do you for? Coming right up.
This is really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks cool at night too. Turns into like a dance club almost.
There.
Wow.
And like lasers and stuff.
You didn't even put your cup in the bin or back on the bar.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, the Oasis, what's that?
I think it's not open yet, but it's in the restaurant or something.
Okay, it doesn't open either.
Yeah, there's some stuff that they have placeholders for that they'll make, it's just not regular.
Price alerts? What's that? Commodity price alert? Interesting.
They'll tell you if stuff's in like demand.
Oh, gotcha.
Neo Imperial Cuisine. Okay.
Alright, cool shirt.
Parallel.
Yeah. Let's see. Whoa.
Yeah, so you can do that. You can, if you go into like your Moby glass to your person, you can unequip your. If you unequip your
Hi.
Undersuit?
Let me
yeah,
know if there's anything I can help you with.
not your gear, but just the undersuit, then you like essentially wear civilian clothes.
Oh.
So
Is the undersuit. What's it good for? Rugged. Obviously, it didn't help me in the attack of a bullet, so I don't know.
No. So it's, but what that does is it unequips like all of your armor too. So as soon as you equip that that undersuit again, it is tied to all that armor and your weapons and stuff. So what you have set up now is what is saved. So
Gotcha.
like I could just easily like switch into
Yeah.
armor or civilian clothes anytime.
That's cool.
It's all like based on like this is the atmosphere here is breathable, so you can wear it.
Buy. What you call it? I'll remember my trip. How much is this? 8,000? Oh my god.
How much was it?
8,000? I'm like, not about to buy that.
What was 8,000?
The nice, like, suit jacket over here.
Oh, yeah, I see that, yeah. What I had right now. Let's see.
Which is this? 8,000, same thing. Kind of like this guy. 5,000? Ooh, it's so expensive. Alright, I'll buy this one. Okay.
I think I'll save my money for practical stuff for now.
What do you mean, Shifty? It's so practical.
So practical.
Let me see.
Ooh, hey dog, come out and have a look in the window.
Okay. Undersuit.
I don't know if it's doing it inside.
Where's? I'm not sure. Oh, clothing.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright.
There it is.
Oh, it didn't say whatever. Look outside, you said?
Yeah, so come here, check this out.
Nice to see you.
Look at the t-shirts.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's actually amazing.
Like, animated t-shirts, isn't that a...
Well, that's what I was trying to show you, but I failed somehow. I must have not hit apply. Clothing. Undersuit. Equip. Clothing. Sure.
Would we be having like the saxophones going right now?
Equip. Oh, there we go. Voila. Fresh. Fresh new look. Although I didn't see this one. Kind of bummed out. That looks really cool.
I didn't see it in there. I had a look.
I like that jacket.
Where is it?
It's right here.
Window 6,000.
Where's that t-shirt?
Oh, it was right here. The one I got was this one.
Where's the one with the funky scrolly thing?
I don't know. I didn't see that one.
It's kind of in the. It's on
That
one of
would
the
be
middle
cool.
displays.
Am I just? You can buy it here, I think. How much is it? 1,800. Alright.
Can I buy it from the dude?
Yeah, I just did. Oh, you can buy the shirt from here outside.
Ah,
Yeah. Like if you just hover over the shirt. I think if you get close. Ooh, those pants are kind of interesting.
alright.
That would be really
Damn.
cool. Picture these pants. 4,500. Let's see.
You look like you're in your underwear, Gob.
Have you?
Just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
Should be switching. I am in my underwear. Why aren't you wearing your clothes, Nia?
Oh my gosh. Expose him.
Oh, my changes are pending. That's why.
Why is it letting me buy these things? Okay.
Wow. Which clothes on? Yeah, sometimes when you switch outfits, it takes a little while to load in.
Right.
Hi, welcome to the store.
There we go.
Cancel. How do I get the shoes? I want the shoes, not the...
Sometimes if you crouch, it helps. You can focus on control crouches.
Clothing. Footwear. Excellent. Quick save. Alright.
So to do this costume thingy,
Huh?
what is it? Equipment manager?
Yeah.
Hi.
Ooh, I got new shoes.
Undersuit.
Looking good. Okay. Alright. Showing up to the party looking fly.
Casual with sweaters.
It's not showing my stuff I just brought.
Let's see Shifty's transformation
I
here.
don't know. Let's see if it is a generic suit.
So if you hit F1, then the dude,
Yeah.
and then undersuit.
Yep.
take it off, unequip it.
Alright.
And then I go to clothing. And then shirt, and then shoes. Ooh, I got this one too. Ooh. I like this one. Pretty cool.
That.
I need a cool jacket though. Yes.
Yep.
Got like a straight up like admiral suit too.
Alright. Not sure I like the shoes, but anyway, whatever.
Hi. Good to have you back.
Those pants are some snow thick pants you got there.
Yep.
I like
Whatever.
the
They look better on the shelf.
I just want to buy this jacket, but it won't let me.
Hey,
Crap.
back again, I see. Welcome.
Weird. Pretty cool.
Welcome back.
Get new baggage.
I'll do some missions before I go digging around with more clothes.
So you think you will. Dang, this is cool. I like the fit. Is there any other cool areas in MicroTech?
Nice to see you again.
Or is this kind of... I mean, this has all been pretty cool. Is there like another region, or is this kind of it?
So it's kind of like you can go to all the different like landing spots. So MicroTech is cool because it's like the lore behind it is that they're trying to like terraform it and like failed massively. So like
Oh.
half the planet froze, which is why like all the tech companies came in because like cooling costs like nothing. But then
Right.
like the other side of the planet is actually like green. So there's like
No
trees
way.
and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Dang,
Um,
that's fun. Sweet.
could also I don't know what you guys want to do. If you guys want to try and do a mission, or we could go to like Orison too. Orison is like the prettiest of the landing zones.
Well, I think that's going to be up to Don, because it's getting quite late for you,
I was
isn't
gonna
it?
say, yeah, I might actually hop off. I just realized it's pretty late.
Oh yeah.
But I'd be down tomorrow if you guys are to explore
Yep.
around, do a mission, make
Absolutely.
some money. Sweet, awesome. Well, thanks for showing us around.
No problem.
Appreciate it. That ship was probably the coolest thing I've seen in this game.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
That was, yeah,
Something else, yes.
Yeah.
right. Sweet. Well, I will talk to you guys later.
Sounds good.
Sleep well.
Yeah. Alrighty, good night, guys.
Good night.
Or peace.
Let's have a look. Their missions. Is there anything I can be bothered doing? Right, so I'm assuming that most of the local delivery stuff has at least 2 different points.
Yeah, it usually kind of says.
Alright, because I'm looking at them with the pickup and delivery, and they're generally got various combinations of like 2 or 3 different.
Yeah. Yeah. There's other cool ones too. Like investigations are fun.
I think that's what I tried earlier, and I couldn't even find the cave.
Search is also cool. Like those are just like finding. Like you go to a wreck and you either like find the person that they're trying to look for, or you like find a package kind of thing.
Yeah, it was an investigation one I was trying to do, and I got to the location, landed my ship, and then that's it. I couldn't find the cave. I couldn't find anything.
Which planet were you on?
The one near where you picked me up.
Oh, on Hurston?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, do you want to see caves again? Or like try to see them?
I was gonna say I never saw caves in the first place.
I mean, if that interests you more than like searching a wreck, like we can do the MicroTech one.
I don't mind. As I said, I'm still learning the game, so
Yeah. I mean, caves are pretty cool. They're a lot bigger than I thought they would be, actually.
alright.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, sure. Let's give that a bash.
All right. So the investigation.
Missing bike, Glen Walton.
Yep. So
Now, if you pick it up, do I get it too? Yeah, right.
So I can do share.
Contract shared. Alright, done.
Yeah. So you can share missions or. Yeah.
Now, do I have to accept it still?
Did you get this?
I got the contract shared notification.
Okay. I think.
But there's nothing in accepted for contracts.
Let me see what happens if I do it again. Accepted. Did it pop something up for you?
Yeah. It says contract shared.
It doesn't
And
say
I've
like
got that,
accept or anything?
That's not actually showing up when I go to accepted like to accepted contracts.
Okay.
Can we both just independently take it and then see if we can hand it in?
Yeah, does this still show up for you?
Alright. Alright, well, I just accepted it, so.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright, well,
Now, most important thing,
so you want to make sure.
we put our suit back on.
Yeah, I would maybe like get. I might just like eat something real fast here. Grab a little burger.
What am I at? 71% water and 91% food.
Hi,
Yeah.
good to have you back.
I'm just gonna eat these real fast. I'm at 72.
Good purchase.
But while I have my stuff off, I'm just gonna.
How do you buy a... Alright, buy. Now how do I drink it? Just F?
Yes, you hold F, and then if you hover over the item, you have the different options.
Drink, right.
Eating just takes 1, but the drinking takes 7.
Is it done?
Hi, you're gonna be happy with that.
It has like a level of how much is left of the drink. Oh, my
Drink.
all twisted up. At least it used to show.
I like that cans have an invisible handle.
Right.
You just threw it away.
It just drops it. Yeah, it's just
Alright, so much for littering.
yeah, alright. Alright, let's go to the ships. So you can.
Hunger's 91%, whatever, he can starve some more.
Yeah. So you can. They sell like the bars, like the. Like, I don't know what they're.
Yeah,
But-
space bars.
Yeah, so those you can actually store. So you can keep those like when you go places and stuff.
Now, before we go out into the landing for the ship, We're gonna have to put our spacesuits back on, aren't we?
Yeah, but you could just leave it off until we get to the spaceport.
Yep. I'm just making sure that I'm not gonna go la la la, then go
Right.
and walk into like the ship and suffocate.
Yeah. It's not pleasant. I went up the wrong way.
Have you seen Event Horizon?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of that part in the where the kid gets stuck in the airlock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's not do that. God, I haven't seen that forever. That was a good one, huh?
What was that? Sorry.
I haven't seen that movie forever.
It's probably one of the better horror movies I've seen.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked it.
It still holds up reasonably well.
Oh yeah. It's kind of surprising how some of those older ones hold up still.
And then you look at stuff where they rely so heavily on CGI, you go back and look at it and you just cringe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
Over somebody. Oops.
I think I ran into you.
Oh, I think I ran into somebody else too. Oh, I ran into that guy too. Oh, jeez.
Well, at least it's easy to tell the players from the NPCs.
Yeah, for sure.
I assume that the players will be the ones running.
Yeah. We want to go to spaceport. Yeah, that's fine. Which way is it going?
What is it?
Yeah, you can go to like all these rooftops though and land on them.
Oh wow. Do they
They don't really
Slide.
they don't
have different stuff on them?
They're like designed differently, but they have like landing pads, so you don't have to request landing or anything, but they'll be tied to like missions and stuff in the future.
Okay, so like if you land on them, it just takes you back to where we were.
No, it's like you can like get out and land, like you can just get out and walk on top of the building. Like I can kind of show you what I mean. Like all those buildings downtown, like some of them have landing pads on them, and you can just go like freely land on it outside of like the spaceport, not just the spaceport. Okay.
The capsule will be leaving the station moment.
Should have gone and got one of those things and then just taken like a screenshot to troll on.
Hey, look what we found. That was funny. I wonder where we left it. It had to have been in that little Apple store.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. Nope.
You alright?
Yeah. Where are we in the loop or the terminal? Current floor terminal, right, it says.
Yep. There you are.
Very MicroTech Cave.
Yeah. So we can
I'm actually really surprised my lag isn't worse.
I'm shocked too, like last time I tried to stream this too, like it lagged a lot, but it's doing okay.
I'm just more because of I'm assuming this is the US server?
Yeah, are you not in the US?
No, I'm in Australia.
Oh dang, nice.
MicroTech. The Empire's leader.
So that's why I'm really surprised I'm not getting horrible, like, ping or anything.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at that too. So I think they have an Australia server. I don't know, what was my other seat?
Tide and travel. Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations? Located downtown with a luxurious sapphire ground.
No, God. Vermont. There it is. Forgot which armor had which undersuit had my armor tied to it.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge
There we go.
technology. Where creative innovation.
It almost looks Mass Effect.
Yeah, right.
Pretty awesome.
It's pretty sweet. The if we get a chance, I'll show you the ship that's like tied to this race.
Looking for a good time?
So this is like an alien race in the game.
Bar at the Promenade.
So there's more than humans in the game?
Yeah, not right now, but like yeah, they have everything like the backstory and all that for them. There's like 5 different races. So this is like
Where do you find all the information for to learn all of this?
So like Star Citizen has its own. First, they have like their own YouTube channel, so they release content. Like they have weekly shows and monthly shows, and then there's also like within that they have different.
Ready to
So they have
operate.
one series that's like all the
Located
development
in
of the
the
game
Plaza.
and like
The factory line has all of
like how they do things, and then there's another one that's like all the news, and then there's another one that's actually called like Lore Maker's Guide to the Galaxy, and that's all the lore behind like every system. And there's like 100 systems.
Where creative innovation.
Ah,
Yeah,
funky.
so it's cool. Like the lore is crazy. Let's see.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
I still think it's funny I managed to kill Dom without meaning to.
Yeah, several times it sounds like.
Wow, the first time was deliberate, well, semi-deliberate.
Oh.
The Empire's leader.
Because he was showing me how to do things and I was just pulled out my... And because we were both in those little, like, Star Wars land speeder things, flying around, and as I was coming up, he was shooting at me. And so he got distracted and was doing something, and I'm just like, oh, I wonder how good the armor in these suits is.
Oh yeah.
So I shot him,
Nice.
and he died, because apparently it punctured his suit and he suffocated.
That's funny.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
I'm done. That's funny.
So yeah, I spent an hour mining.
From all of us at
That's
MicroTech,
fun. Did you like the mining room?
welcome to the new Babbage interstellar.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I figure it was pretty much a tutorial anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Orison Bar.
So the one in... Right.
Yeah.
Thing's a monster.
Yeah, this one's. Oh, there we go. Sweet.
Someone stands onto the map when it lowers, does it kill them?
Yeah. If they're like underneath it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it could. This ship's cool because it's like the first one I had. It has like all the lights are separate. So you can actually like turn on the lights for each room. And this one has a secret compartment. This is like the insider information here. Have you ridden in this one before?
No.
Okay.
It's whatever the basic ones you're given when you start is what I've been in.
Yeah, so I think this is one of the ones that's like free to fly right now. Oh, I can't see anything now. Mods. Here. I'll turn it on and get us out of here. This one's cool because it's like a kind of a smuggler ship. So there's actually some secret compartments that are kind of cool.
I take it you have to just randomly find them yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
Systems on.
they like announce it when they like sell the ships, but if it's just kind of like you guys didn't know much about it or haven't been following it kind of thing, like I don't think you guys would know about it for any reason, you know. I'll show you. This one actually has like a working chessboard too. Like you can legit play chess.
And you... I must have brought the wrong attachments.
What?
The gun I brought.
The wrong attachment.
Or does it automatically put them on?
No, you'll have to put them on.
Launch complete.
Was it just not giving
Whatever.
you the option?
Good.
So it might have just been like the wrong size of it. There's actually a cooler way to attach attachments too.
Landing gear up.
Ah. So what's the pistol? This person has where needing a recharge. That's 50. Okay. So, right, so that's the magazines. At least it gave me the ammo.
Yeah, the ammo's more simple.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So let me, whatever.
Which one is it saying is wrong? Is it the...
When I brought the machine gun, I brought, as well as the ammunition, I brought a suppressor to help stabilize it, but it's not showing up.
Oh, gotcha.
Whatever, I'm going to be a crap shot anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we shouldn't run into anybody either, so I think you'll be alright.
Just mucking around with my weapons, making sure that I had them in the right slots.
Okay.
So I figure I don't want to find out that I've got to muck around with them when I'm in the middle of combat.
Right.
So when you get closer to a planet,
Mm-hmm.
you pretty much have no choice but to do the slow fly, do you?
To just straight fly?
Because you can do the spool while you're away from the planet, but then when you're closer, It means like you just have to do the sort of general thrust of flying, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why this is glitching on me. Stop it. Yeah, that's where it's better if like you have to go a long ways somewhere. Just stay out of atmosphere because you can go a lot faster.
Quantum travel engaged.
Like in atmosphere, you can only
Quantum
go
travel
like,
complete.
I think it's like 100 or 200 SCM, which is just like the speed.
Yeah.
But out of atmosphere, like a lot of the ships will do like 1200. Alright, backwards here. Where the heck? Oh. That's...
Yeah. I found that out the hard way because I was on the one I was doing before. I'd hit the planet on pretty much nearly the opposite side of the cave.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm there trying to get across. And I'm like, why isn't this going faster?
Alright. Oh, why did I just end up this? Why did it just say to go that way?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So how long have you been playing this for?
I got in like 2017. But I don't like play it all the time. Like I'll just play after patch releases kind of thing. Just to check it out. Because they release patches every 3 months.
Okay. I was just sort of wondering how long it sort of takes to get to where you're at sort of thing and that piece.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's not. There's some stuff that I just like paid for on my own too, so it's not like all in game. What am I doing? That's not what I want. That's what I want. Should give me a waypoint on this thing.
I still think it's hilarious that there's a self-destruct button that anyone can walk in and press.
Right? Dude. Come on. I don't know why it's doing that. Where even is it?
To the right,
Hmm?
if you're looking for it.
Yeah, I don't know. It like showed up once and then.
I can see it. It's up for me. It's on the right bottom corner of the screen.
Over here.
So it's currently sitting right under the hide and QUA symbols
Gotcha.
when I look. A little hard to see because it's got the it's over the sort of wide of the planet and the dashboard.
So I think we gotta find. This one's on its own.
What do you mean?
There's not like a place that you can quantum to. Where's that?
Where is it? I can't actually get it to show. To get out of the seat to be able to look at it properly.
Yeah. It's alright, I think it's on track right now.
That's why to stand up, isn't it?
Hmm? Yeah, I show 180 now. I think we're on track for it.
So I'll look around. Let's see.
Those will take us to the opposite side. 1,000.
So 1300. And it looks like it's right beneath us.
We're heading to it.
Is it on the opposite side of the planet?
It shows it as 1,300 for you?
Yep. Yeah.
Not 150.
1370. If I look straight at the floor, it's like straight down, so I don't know if that means it's on the other side of the planet or not.
It's weird. Go towards that.
I wonder if... Oh. I wonder if because I accepted the mission, it's got a different location. But on the same planet?
Oh, maybe. I feel like there's only one MicroTech Cave.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, we can figure out sharing this one too.
Yep. That's right. Let me just go in and...
So at least get you
Close
to
contracts. Accepted. So what's your client's name?
Glenn or something like that?
Okay, we've got different missions because the one I ended up with was Rui Aksu. Alright, I'll abandon mine
Okay, I'll try
and see if we can figure out the sharing from yours.
Yeah. I'll try and share mine again. And try not to crash into the planet too. So does your
What's left bracket?
yeah, so you gotta hit that. So it's like the
What is left bracket?
to the right of the P.
Hang on. Does it mean the shift key when it says bracket? When it says left bracket or right bracket to accept and decline, does that mean the shift keys?
No, so it's like the left bracket on the keyboard, so it's like the...
As in shift 9.
Below. Mine's like to the right of the P key.
Alright, that one. Yep. Alright, so can you share again? Because I was trying to pushing the wrong button.
Yeah. Not that one. That one.
So many things in this, it's so complicated.
So when those show up, you can accept or decline them. And that's how you do that. So it'll be the same thing, like accepting a party. Yeah.
Right,
Now it works.
that's better.
So did that accept it then? Did that work?
Yeah, that did.
So do you have like MicroTech Cave is 30 kilometers now?
Yep, with the missing client, Glenn Moulton.
Perfect. Awesome. Alright. It's weird that it doesn't send me like a confirmation that you accepted. Alright, that makes more sense.
you just shoot before?
Yeah.
Oh, I was definitely dead now.
Let's go spelunk. Yeah, they just added a bunch of new caves too. Like ones that you can fly into and stuff.
Like he's going to be in the crater.
Yeah. Caves are cool, man. They're pretty impressive. And it's funny because they were just like a side thing that some guy did. And they're like, oh, this is actually really cool. Try not to crash this.
See, this is where I got up to with my other one. But then I couldn't find the cave.
Yeah, the cave entrances are pretty small. So see that little rock formation right there?
Yep.
That's the cave entrance. And this is like the weather effects that I was telling you about.
You see, I couldn't even find that. On the other planet, I was just like, no idea. I was running around for like an hour.
Oh, yeah. Holy cow.
Landing complete.
Nice job.
Sweet. Yeah, the weather's cool. Okay, so now I think their atmosphere is breathable, but yeah, see, come here, real fast. Recreation. Check this out. Where's the button?
I saw the minibar before. Or that's what I'm assuming this is. Oh, nice, you can move the pieces.
Yeah. I was saying, like, you can actually, like, legit play chess. Where's the
Place. That's awesome. What are you looking for?
There's a button somewhere.
Ah, is this for one of the
It's the secret.
smuggler thingies?
Yeah. Where's the button? I forgot where the button is.
Well, really is a secret compartment, isn't it?
Yeah. That was weird. Ah. Shoot. I forgot. There's another one over here though. Of course, now I just look like an idiot. just looked like an idiot. So
That's alright. I can imagine that it's not easy to find.
no. Alright. I've never actually like tried to find it from there. I've always found it from over here. So there's like this door. And then it's like this entire like catwalk system.
How do we smuggle people in this?
Yeah.
You just have to find some way for them to not be detectable to the
Yeah, so all this part,
security.
yeah, all this part can't be scanned because it's like protected. And then yeah, there's like all the different.
Has anyone ever tried to get in one of these ships with a friendly person and then have a bunch of hostiles come and raid one of the bases?
Yeah, so there's like oh, what's his name? I can't remember his name right now. But there's a YouTuber that like that's what he does is just gets like 50 people in a server and they just do like missions. Like they create their own. So they'll have like one of the bases on the ground and they'll have like 25 people try and defend it. And then like 25 people trying to attack it and it's just like full on like warfare. And it's really cool.
Where was it? It was in front of the ship somewhere.
Yeah, it's a giant rock right here.
There it is. Now where's the cave entrance? You found it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Did I run past it?
Oh, you're there. It's right here. Press T. So T is your light.
Oh, you okay?
Yep. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Oh, what are these things?
What?
Inspect.
Oh yeah, you can take those. There's
What
a
is it?
whole bunch of like mineable stuff down here. So some of that you can eat it. Some of it you can trade. And then see this rock right here?
I wanted to put it. I don't have inventory, do I?
You have some on your.
Harry?
No, you might not actually. Shoot. Yeah, most of the armors that you purchase have like a specific number of.
Yeah, I can only carry, drop, or place it.
Yeah, so then like see this rock right here that has like the
Which one are you
green,
looking at?
the green vein. Right here.
See the yellow?
Yeah, so see the one that's like right in the middle of it.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so those, you can actually mine those.
Yep. So that's... Where do I do that again? Is that with the multi-tool?
Yeah. So you just have to attach like the mining laser to it.
How do I get to my multi-tool?
So you do F1 for your inventory, equipment, and then there's
Equipment
utility.
manager.
For some reason mine's glitching out. I don't know why. Wolf channel. It's dark.
Try that again because it wasn't responding.
Yeah, mine wasn't responding either.
No, I can't manage my equipment.
Uh-oh. Well, let's explore the cave a little bit before. Yep, that's what I feared would happen. Crap.
Well, that means we lost the mission, doesn't it? Alright.
Takes us back to
Oh.
the main menu. Sometimes you can spawn and it remembers exactly where you were. But sometimes not. Clear. Let's just see what happens. Are you still there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I think if you go in as leader, it drags me in as well.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Hopefully it puts us back there.
So are you in the US or are you in Europe?
I'm in the US. Yeah.
So I take it sleeping habits are a thing of legend?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I'm a night owl, so I usually stay up decently late. And I work from home, so that makes it easier too.
I was about to ask. You'd have to work from home then, wouldn't you? 'Cause otherwise, you'd be not having fun.
Yeah, no. No, we were in the office, but now it's just we can work remote, so
Yeah, good old Miss Rona, huh?
yeah. So works pretty well, but I mean, I just like roll out of bed and start working, so it's not like I have to get up and get ready.
Yeah, well, as long as you don't have to do any video calls, who cares?
Right. And if they do video calls where they actually want us to show video, then they usually warn us like a week ahead. You know, it's kind of nice.
I wonder if you could just get like a recording from a previous video call
Right, just-
of you, and it's just you sort of sitting there moving around slightly,
Yeah.
and that's your little image,
It would be pretty funny.
so you can just chuck it up.
Yeah. There was a video I saw of a guy that did that. He was like I don't know, he had like some design background and worked for like a design company, and his entire goal was to try and see if he could fool all of his coworkers with like pre-recorded videos. And one of them, he like legit gave a presentation that he pre-recorded. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, I know. I don't want to though. I was hoping it would just let me back in.
It's not?
Yeah. It says bad token, which usually means that you have to like verify the files again. But it means you have to leave the game, and I didn't want to do that.
Because if you leave the game, you lose the mission, right?
Yeah, unless they changed it.
No, I did that earlier when I logged off. And when I come back in, the mission was gone, so I'm like, whatever, who cares?
Yeah, sometimes when it's like the server goes down, it remembers that stuff, but it usually forgets.
Well, If that's the case, I think this seems like as good a place as any to leave it then before I pick up another mission and get too dragged into the game again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But thank you very much. It was good to hang out and just be shown the ropes.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, if I'm ever around and BRT, you're welcome to hit me up, though I'm not sure I could contribute much aside from company given how far ahead you are.
No, it works. I like it.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool, awesome. Okay. Alright, well, thank you, and enjoy the rest of it if you keep playing.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Alright, see ya.
Yep. Am I gonna have to alt tab out of this? Probably. Lame. Alright. I don't remember how I leave. Oh, there we go. Yippee. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait for server meshing and all that. Do you play a lot? Nope. Why is it doing that? Dude, what? Brr, brr, brr. can do it. Why don't you like me right now? What the heck? There we go. Why? Do I have to stop this for a second? What the heck? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, 1 second. Minor technical difficulties. I don't know why this is doing this. 1 second. I'm trying some stuff. What the heck? that difficult? What the heck? Why can't I do that? Oh, stop that. I might try something else. Hang on. For some reason, I can't enter my full screen application. What happens if I don't want to remove that though? Properties. What happens if I do capture full screen application? Ugh. That's annoying. Well, that's annoying. There we go. That was annoying. Just did the and we're back. Good. Ooh. One of these. But we don't want to go to Calliope. So see if I remember how to fire missiles. Slide. It's something else though. Not a lock. So it's T.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. MicroTech,
Strike.
the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
This Did I get rid of it? Maybe. Oh, I'll do that. Oh, precious. Oh, we can change the buttons now. Yeah. Painful.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
that. Combat throwable. This. Do I just have one? Apparently I just have one. Great. Oops. Well, that was exciting. Are we actually going to be on Orison? Because that would be kind of cool. No, in Babbage. Really? Lost my gun tape. Oh. Suppressor on the LMG. Seems like a bit much. That's a big gun. Still want to do that mission though. Alright, try one more time. to walk slower through the entry this time. Selected. Whoops. Oh, we got the Gladius.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Should just cancel that one.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Rock the blue one.
Nearing next stop. MicroTech. The empire of making cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit Babbage's renowned Promenade.
blue. It's pretty sweet.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yeah, I like that blue.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected. Quantum travel imminent. Quantum travel complete.
Turret right there.
Landing gear deployed. Shields under fire. Landing complete.
I wonder if my gun's still there. Oh, that's a gun. That's huge. Let's not run in there this time. Like an idiot. Guns on the ground. Got him. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Fly off into the sunset. We're gonna take the sorry, Shrek. Kinda digging the Gladius now, not gonna lie. Wow, it is damaged though. You had a field day on that one, didn't you? Oh well. Get out of there. You're not gonna fly. see through the ship? Wing is wrecked. Home plate.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hurston. Jeffrey Rotsika. If you guys want to see anything in particular, let me know. Burn. I'll be back. it say? Yellow. What's the fee? Okay. Emery Snodgrass. That is a great last name. Subdue the bounty. Gladius is not gonna make that jump. Where are we going, anyways? Alright. Kinda wanted to go back to Crusader anyways, so this works out. Emery Snodgrass. Claim some ships too, though. That one. Doesn't matter, I'm not using it.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you.
Unfortunately, our automated system is unable to access that ship.
But it still went though.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Number
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Emery.
last chance. Comply or else.
Oh crap.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh my gosh.
Surrender while you still can. Please, power down.
I'm in jail.
I'm glad you saw reason.
I don't want to get arrested. Get out of there. Ah, crap. Oh man. Crap, I forgot the surgeon permits. Yay, jail. Not bad.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
Yay, jail.
Delivering harvested elements can drastically reduce your sentencing. It's not only a fun way to pass the time, but also a great way to pick up an honest trade.
Can't just buy them with cash. Oh, you need miracle. Yeah. I feel like gave you one. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Utility item. Yeah. What's Delphi? watched. Don't see it. Kinda forgot they added this in. Sure. No idea where this is though. Reset the oxygen tank. I feel like this is gonna.
When venturing out, always keep an eye on your oxygen levels. Although there are plenty of refills, you can't refill them.
Like this is gonna kill me. Repair O2 kiosk in route 3, depth 5. What that means. Route 3. Where's the routes? Yeah. Not like that goes anywhere. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is that somehow? Two. I'm assuming you have to get that. Five? I don't even know. this is, right? Step on rock. There it is. No idea what I'm looking for though. Oh, that probably. Looks promising.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
Hey, thanks. It's cool. Alright. What are we done now? Let's get out of here. Oh, sideways. Whee. Excellent sounds. Too fast. That's cool. I see green. Whoopsies. There we go.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area. These might contain contaminants that may... less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Processing.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Oh, thanks. Try not to go to jail for traffic violence.
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated according to local laws. Alert! You are trespassing.
Feels good to be back. This is where I needed to be anyways, right? Oh, I assume it. What's that? Mercenary. What's that under? make some of those.
Purchase.
normally do bounties, but I think you have to do that one in order to get the mission where the bounties in the cave. I haven't seen the new caves yet, so I want to see those. Oh man. That was lame.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Cool if I could just snipe you.
Quantum travel complete.
Still 2 first. Nice. Just like figured it out. Holy crap. the one guy. That's all that matters. Seems like a grenade launcher. Oh well. Big gun. Alright. I need to go to bed, so that's it for now. That was like a 6-hour stream. Alright. I am out. But thank y'all for joining. Subscribe if you want. Follow, not subscribe. But have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Later.